Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with our playthroughs of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Now, much like on Saturday, we are going to begin with my practicing against the final boss a little bit on Revengeance difficulty, and once I feel sufficiently happy with that, then I'm going to start the game again from the beginning, and we're going to try and complete a playthrough from the start to the end without losing a single life. That's the goal. So, let's get into it.
I'm gonna crush you!
I'm thoroughly expecting to be a bit out of practice here, even though it's only been 2 days. Oh dear. Yep. But that's okay. That's why I'm practicing. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna knock you out! What's wrong? Answer me!
If I could time that better, I probably wouldn't have to move away so much. Blast. This may take a while. Oh dear. He managed to get me right at the end of my invincibility frames there, I think.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than
So I
this.
believe the threshold is supposed to be getting him down to 99.2% health and then him making contact with a melee attack specifically. Ooh, what did I do there?
How do you like that?
Oh, I see. I'll tell you what. A problem with the idea of my using invincibility frames there is that I don't actually know which of those frames I'm invincible for.
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden?
Probably the initial ones, right? Oh my goodness.
Raiden, this can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
This may take a while.
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me.
I wish I knew what the timing was for that one. I don't think I have to move back, although that is what I've been trying to do. The problem with the idea of moving back is because you can't always move back in time, and that means that your success or failure in this stage of the boss fight is entirely down to luck, whether he happens to trigger the attack only at points at which you can move back. Whereas in theory, if I could get the timing right and take advantage of the invincibility frames, then I wouldn't need to move away.
I'm gonna knock you out.
I have no idea what the timing's supposed to be though, even though I've done it before. Well, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna crush you. What's wrong? Answer me. Raiden! Raiden!
I wonder if I'm supposed to begin the defensive offense the moment his arms start moving backwards towards me. The problem is that is a very small interval. That would require some faster reactions than mine, I dare say. There we go. Too soon the second time.
This cannot be.
And too slow the third time.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Well, at least I've proven that it can be done. Oh, I thought it'd finish that combo. Apparently not.
Try again. This cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this. I'm gonna knock you out. What's wrong? Answer me.
Closer.
Raiden! Raiden! You freak! I'm gonna knock you out.
I need to stop being so greedy and trying to get more punches in than I really have time for.
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden? I'm gonna knock you out. How do you like that?
Blast.
This is how I work.
That was close.
Right. This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
Right, he needs to make melee contact with me, doesn't he? There we go. I still lose a repair nano paste though. So does that mean that it would be impossible to progress that section if you had run out of repair nano paste? I suppose not, but you would be forced to wait till the 2.5 minute mark has passed, I suppose. I would say in the end I think it had less to do with reactions and more to do with, how would you put it, more to do with just learning the timings by rote. I don't think I was reacting to him suddenly moving in a specific direction so much as I intuitively knew that, you know, it's roughly so long after he's begun the animation that I need to move away. Could be wrong. That's just what it felt like. Well, that didn't seem fair.
Right, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Wait, why am I not Ripper moding? I just realised I did that whole previous section without Ripper moding, which made things harder for me. Don't mind if I do.
What's wrong? Answer me.
Oh, what even hit me then?
Ready or not, sure. Here we go. You're going down.
Oops.
What? Raiden? No! No!
I can't tell if they subtly changed the timings on this or if I'm just losing it. Probably the latter. Uh-oh.
That's the best you got.
I wish I knew how to trigger these cutscenes. They do so much damage. Like, it was a complete accident then that I got that cutscene when I did. But look, he's almost half finished now, and most of that damage happened during the cutscene. I need my sword back. Thank you, game. I need to run over there and stop him from healing. Right, he's halfway down. That's good enough for me as far as practice is concerned. So, I think the big thing that is going to make the difference between my being able to complete the entire game on Revengeance in one life and not is, can I manage to get to the final boss fight with a large stock of repair nanopaste. That's what I'm consistently failing, and that's what I think makes a difference. If I were to encounter Armstrong now with a full complement of 10 repair nanopaste by the time that I get to the stage where we began today, which I think is phase 2 of the Armstrong boss fight, ignoring the mech section that precedes it, then I think I would have a very, very good chance of doing it. But of course that never happens. Even if I got to the final chapter with a full complement of 10, or was able to top it up to 10 there, I think I would have good odds. So I suppose that's what I need to focus on today. It's just not losing repair nanopaste carelessly. Now, from what I recall, I usually get to Sundowner with a full complement of repair nanopaste, or very close to. So perhaps that really is the crux of it. Perhaps, although there's several areas I could improve my game, perhaps the one that really counts is just not losing repair nanopastes during the Sundowner boss fight. Not sure how I would accomplish that, apart from just getting better at the game, but something to think about. Right, so let's get into my first attempt at a playthrough today. As usual, R00 is by far and away the hardest part of the playthrough, excluding the very end of the game. That is to say, the very beginning is much harder than the stuff that directly follows it. So I may not get this on my first attempt, but let's try.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
I was actually trying to parry there.
What happened? What is
And
going on?
then,
Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
what a pity. Oh well, back we go.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Again, I was parrying then, but the game seems to get confused when, sometimes, especially when enemies do things like jump over your head. Never mind. For those that aren't aware, parrying in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance requires you to
Take out those hostiles.
tilt the analog stick towards your enemies. And so that's what I mean by the game seems to get confused. It's not that uncommon that I will attempt to parry, but then for whatever reason it doesn't do so. Oh goodness.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me. Raiden!
That's unfortunate. And as you can imagine, if an enemy is above you, then there is a problem in terms of... Oops, sorry. There is a problem in terms of, well, what direction should I be pointing the analog stick?
Take out those hostiles. What happened?
Come on,
What is going on?
Raiden.
Raiden, answer me. Raiden! Damn it!
It wouldn't be so frustrating if it weren't for the fact that I am actually telling Raiden to parry. If I was just too slow or something like that, it would be easy to just say, oh well, clearly I'm not good enough and I just need to practice some more, but when you tell him to parry and he doesn't, it's just so frustrating.
Take out those hostiles.
Never mind. Oh, I've mucked this up. This isn't necessarily unwinnable, but this is going to be much harder than it needs to be. Yeah. I don't think I'll do it. If I do it, it'll be by luck rather than skill.
What happened? What is going on?
Aw.
Raiden, answer me. Raiden! Damn it!
Never mind. Let's keep going. I did warn you there's a danger I won't make it through the first chapter for a while.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
It gave me a B prompt, but when I attempted to take it, nothing happened.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Where are the self-repair units?
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it! Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
I hope this doesn't get harder every time they do it. There are some quick time events in the game where I believe that's exactly what happens. There we go. Doesn't mean I'll get the Metal Gear Ray first time.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there ASAP.
But at least we've gotten past quite literally the first encounter in the game. That cyborg just shot one of the LQ-84
They have a Metal Gear? Here? Raiden, take out that UMG and
Fenrir's.
What happened? What is going on?
Oh! Again, I was parrying. I don't know why Raiden didn't parry. Oh well. Never mind. I was actually hoping that the Metal Gear Ray would charge me, because that's a very good way to, by parrying the charges, it's a very good way to take away the Metal Gear Ray's health, since it exposes itself for a counterattack. Oh well.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Okay, that was effective.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Where are you going? Stay on your target.
Stay on your targets, he says. There we go.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Right, wish me luck.
What? They have a Metal Gear? Here? Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows!
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. Use blade mode
There we
to
go.
damage it
That's
down.
what I was expecting to happen last time.
Son of a... They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Oh, there we go. And that's the second such opportunity. And that's the third.
Delay, Raiden. Go for delay.
You can still do it after the third time, but you don't get to counterattack in the same way. It just stuns the Metal Gear Ray out for a few seconds, which is, in fact, it's probably not even a second. It's probably like a second or half a second or something like that.
What is going on?
Oh,
Raiden, answer me.
not quite sure what I should have done differently there. I suppose keep my distance.
What? They have a
Oops,
metal.
sorry. Never mind.
Take out those hostiles.
I've got myself into a very bad situation here, it has to be said.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Okay, I seem to have largely recovered now. Doesn't mean I can't mess it up. Especially if Raiden decides not to parry at some point. Like that, it's so hard to know where I'm supposed to be parrying. Because it goes off screen. The gecko, I mean. There we go. We got there.
Where are you going? Stay on your targets. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Right, back to the UG Ray.
What? They have a Metal Gear? Cheer? Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Here we go. So far, so good. I don't like being this close to the missiles, though, because they will explode, as you can see. It's very disconcerting when the Metal Gear Ray fires the missiles so close to where you need to attack. He just body blocked me with his head. Or her head. I wouldn't know. I don't like this.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
There we go. Good little bit of progress there.
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Whoa, I don't know what to do about that one. I never did find out the exact strategy for dealing with the plasma beam going sideways. Obviously I missed it that time, but I didn't do anything special. Oh, there we go. Third such opportunity. That was close. Right, and why are you not parrying? Oh, because that was a plasma attack. Okay, then I'm lucky to be alive. Right, I think we're just waiting for the quick time event now. Whoa! Yuji Ray went for the tail swipe then. You'll have to forgive me, I'll read chat in just a second.
Stop that plane.
Sorry, oh, no worries, Jenny. I hope everything goes well. Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Oh, that's a terrible time. 4.5
He's on the
minutes.
other side of that collapsed building. Go.
Compared to what I usually get. Still. As I say, we're not out of the woods yet, but that's a nice little bit of progress.
There. Get him. Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically. Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Now the biggest danger in this upcoming second phase of the boss fight is that I managed to time things wrong and I get hit by the plasma beam as it goes sideways right at the start.
It still works?
So let's hope that doesn't happen. Right, I need to break off now. Make sure I have enough time to do this. Phew. There we go. Good. That's not to say I couldn't lose now, I absolutely could.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
But I'm pleased I didn't mess up the evasion of the plasma beams as I've done in the past. Oh, of course. Okay. Wonderful. Nearly there. So, final part of this chapter that I could fail. I have to do the wall run down the clock tower correctly. And I have messed that up before. So, fingers crossed. Good. Excellent. So I think that means we go to the next chapter, since the final section of the chapter we're on is a boss fight that we're scripted to lose. So I don't think we can actually fail it. I mean, Raiden will be defeated, but the game will progress no matter what.
Keep an eye out for it.
Right, now the most important thing here, if we're trying to finish the game in under 3 hours to get the corresponding title in game, is that we have to provoke Jetstream Sam into
your technique lacks something.
Doing enough damage against us. There we go. And then this final stage, I don't think he'll attack unless we make a token unless we show token aggression towards him. So we just have to wait till he tries an attack that knocks us off our feet like that. Wonderful. So, on to the next chapter. And at that point, Raiden should have his full kit, which will be very nice.
Raiden, you landed safely, Doc.
How am I doing? Right, I'm doing pretty terribly for repair nanopace, so I do need to be careful. Even though the next encounter I wouldn't describe as hard, if I did mess it up, I could just lose the game here.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I think I missed one of the Zandatsus there. Oh, I missed two of the Zandatsus there. Oh, and I missed the Zandatsu there. And I took damage. Oh dear. I made a right pig's ear of that. Yeah, I only got a B. What a pity. I didn't even see when I took damage.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks
good. As I also
so I
still doing.
It must have been after the Zandatsu, so presumably the Mastiff got an attack off on me at some point. An attack that I apparently didn't notice. Anyway, let's keep going.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment your bot.
Mess that up a bit, not that it'll matter. There we go.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we...
Let's see if we can save the civilian. Oh dear, My Zandatsu work seems to be a bit off, doesn't it?
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
Wasn't there an item in this area? I've forgotten what it is. Oh, just a bog standard grenade. So, not all that useful. Right, so time for the gecko encounter. Let's hope the dystopian Psy will target the gecko this time and not the cyborgs. So much for that. Uh-oh. That's very annoying. They got either side of me, that's why that went so poorly. I must say, I do seem to be doing poorly tonight. It is concerning.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
Good. I got the assassination at least. And the second assassination. There we go. Right, I need to move away now to ensure that I'm not spotted. Next target is the gecko as it goes over the bridge, which it should be about to do. Yep. Wonderful. That may have actually been a little careless of me. I think the other gecko might have seen me there. Fortunately it didn't. Now we wait for our opportunity, which is apparently now, to assassinate this cyborg. And then the final gecko should be possible to jump on top of. We'll wait for them to get a little closer just so we don't mess it up. There we go. Wonderful. I'm not sure my performance there was perfect, but overall that couldn't have gone any better. Since we weren't even detected, and certainly didn't take any damage. Right, so it's the LQ-84I Fenrir boss fight. Wish me luck. Do you mind?
You will die. Multiple strikes.
I can see that I've dropped at least 2 repair nano paste from the ground there, and I don't like the fact that I'm not in a good position to pick them up because they might despawn.
I will obliterate your consciousness. uses all of his tools.
Excellent.
Backup
So far, so good. Don't mind me, sirs. I even got all 3 Zandatsus in the end. Wonderful. Oh, he did damage to me there. That didn't seem fair since I was mid-attack on him. See, that's what I expected to happen.
To continue alone would be foolish. Help me.
Wonderful. That couldn't have gone much better. Shame I won't be getting the no damage bonus at the end of the boss fight there. Okay, that's worth remembering then. So, I don't know if this is specific to this boss, or if it's a general thing, but apparently if they're glowing yellow, then they can't be stunned.
Cannot continue.
I got it.
Wonderful. Now, is there a repair nano paste over here? There is. There was something over here, wasn't there? Was that just a grenade? Yep. Right, let's hope I don't mess up the quick time event here, as I've done in the past. Good. We made it through. There we go, that went reasonably well, didn't it? Thanks to the Dystopia Psi that was able to both pull us in and stun out the
Try and hide here. Looks to me like
Hammerhead helicopter.
we are just well.
Oh, I couldn't save the civilian in time, what a pity. I did try. Oh no, I think I let the slider survive. Looks that way. Which is a far worse enemy. Alright, so one slider left. No. Good. Oh, there are a few repair nanopastes in this area, aren't there? I think there's one on top of the building. There we go. We're already up to our maximum. Long may it last.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have a Why not, most use it.
I don't remember seeing that box there before. Strangely.
Get off!
Oh, one of them got out alright then. Perhaps that box usually ends up getting destroyed in the combat, and it didn't this time for some reason.
That's my boy.
Anywho, let's try very hard to get the arm here, otherwise the combat in the next area is going to be considerably harder. Oh, I think I failed. I did. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
I don't like this. The combat in here, when you don't get the cyborg arm, is
I should have guessed
considerably more frustrating and dangerous due to the RPG cyborgs on top. Wait, can I destroy the pillars to cause them to fall down? I think I can. I think I must have done. I know there's other parts in the game where they tell you about that mechanic, but it never quite twigged with me that I could do that in other sections. Wonderful, that actually went about, I think, the best it's ever gone if I've missed the cyborg arm. Oh, and I don't even need to pick up the repair nano paste in the area because I've still got them all. Seems like my initial poor luck seems to be taking a turn for the better. Right, this next section can be done stealthily, but it's usually not worth the effort, so... Wonderful. Again, I don't need to search the area for repair nano paste because I've already got plenty. What if I can assassinate this cyborg without getting caught by the gecko? Looks that way, doesn't it? If I do get caught, then a grad and another cyborg's going to get brought in. But I think we're good. We are good. In fact, I could probably have just walked past it now I think about it. I did not deserve that Zandatsu.
Excellent. Very well done.
Thank you. Right, let's keep going.
We intercepted call for backup during
No,
your
thank
last
you.
fight. The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can... Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end beyond...
Right, so what do we have left in this chapter? We have the factory section, which, provided I don't get caught, doesn't take all that long. And then we have the Miss Strau boss fight.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
There we go. I knew his invincibility frames were about to run out. Do you mind trying to Chaozu me, honestly? Right, let's keep going. Now, I do need to pay attention to those... Okay, I got away with it. I was going to say cameras to an extent, because they do move quite quickly on this difficulty. Nope, didn't mean that. I meant that.
There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
So far, so good. Sneak past here. Wonderful. Right. This next section needs a little smidgen of stealth. There's a cyborg that's about to round the corner, and he would be able to see me clearly if I was at the top of the stairs. So I have to wait at the bottom, then as soon as he turns his back, I rush up the stairs, take out the camera turret as quickly as possible, and then I assassinate him from behind. Doesn't really matter that much if I get caught. By him or his friends. Because I can just win this combat. More of a problem if one of the turrets sees me though. It's not the end of the world if they see me, but they're genuinely more of a threat than the cyborgs are. There we go. That's all the cyborgs. Or perhaps to be more accurate, the turrets on their own aren't much of a threat, and the cyborgs on their own aren't much of a threat, but fighting the cyborgs while the turrets are firing at you is a little bit of a threat. How are all these tripods getting on me today? Like, I know it occasionally happens, but they usually aren't as successful as they have been so far this playthrough. The reason I was slicing about there, incidentally, was specifically to ensure that any tripods that were trying to sneak up on me and jump on my back would get sliced. But of course the camera angle was such that I wouldn't have been able to see them. Right, phase 2.
I want more.
I'm sure you do. So again, by staying here at the base, her attacks won't be able to hit me, and by slicing, I ensure that any tripods that were sneaking up on me won't profit. Now this is a situation we do need to try and avoid. We really can't have tripods being behind us while Mistral is in front of us. That genuinely causes a lot of problems.
Let's have a little fun. You know you love me.
That's another advantage of hiding here while slicing. It prevents any of the tripods from getting into a position that would be such that we can be pincered. Right, phase 3.
This ends now. Don't you want to play?
Oh, she got me. No damage bonus for us. Was that an unparryable attack? Or did I just fail the parry for some reason? I wonder. Wait, where's the vulnerable point? I see no vulnerable point. That's strange. There we go. Nearly there. And then we'll be moving on to the sewers. Assuming I don't miss the prompt that's coming up. Think we're good? What a shame about the no damage bonus. Not that it matters at all. It would only matter if we were trying to maximise the BP we earn, but because we have persistent progress, it doesn't matter. I've got far more BP than I know what to do with. Okie doke, let's keep going. No need to customise Raiden right now.
It's
right, sewers.
I'm in the sewer system. All right, you're mid. According to FY, tell we need. Of course. So yep, fine. No, do we like it's first? Oh, right. Black. Maybe just.
I still don't have a really good solution to the final boss fight to this chapter.
Sir, yes, sir.
The boss fight with the Grad and the Grad boss and the regular Grad. They still seem to be able to do unreasonable amounts of damage to me before I can do anything.
Right. Unidentified UGs are
Don't really have a solution to that.
Exercise caution.
Anyway. So the sliders that spawn here are probably the bigger of the threats. The Mastiff has high DPS, but usually isn't much trouble to deal with.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Let's do our best to take out the sliders while we're here. I'm not sure if we got them both. No, one of them's alive. Good. That could have gone much worse. It's rare to finish that whilst taking no damage, because the sliders often will just try and stay out of your range, rocketing you. It's only really because of the Dystopia Psi that they can't get away with that. Why, Raiden, did you not parry? Now I've lost 2 repair nanopace as a direct result. Oh well. I'm sure we'll earn them back. It's just so frustrating sometimes when he doesn't parry. Oh well. Let's keep going. This isn't good. Oh no, this is going really badly. I might lose here. I'm gonna lose here. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I've unlocked. It's unlocked again. That's a lot of repair nano paste to lose, so I may well just lose on the boss fight. In fact, I probably will. So for those wondering, what went wrong there was I used the Dystopia side to lock on to the first RPG wielding cyborg, and the game decided that one of the tripods on the roof was a better target. So instead of stunning that cyborg and pulling me towards him so I could finish him off, what actually happened was I got pulled towards the roof while a tripod, which isn't much of a threat, uselessly fell to the ground, and then I got rocketed, and rocketed again, and rocketed again, and so on and so forth. Which is frustrating. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that I've lost so many repair nano pastes that this may make the difference between my defeating the boss and not. Still, I can but try. If I have to go back to the start of the game, so be it.
So yeah,
God.
there's it sounds if it's
That's so.
I make
Sure.
you agree.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
That's very annoying. That's also very annoying. I think I've lost. Yeah, I've lost. Never mind.
What? Ryan?
Good game.
No! No!
I don't know, maybe I am off. It felt like I just had a series of unfortunate events, but there has to come a point where you say that you've been so consistently unlucky that perhaps it isn't actually bad luck.
Take out those hostiles. Right. You'll need to choose
This
between
is
light
bad.
and
I
heavy
can't
strikes to match the
afford to be
situation.
caught between these two.
Take
There we go.
self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. What happened? What is going on?
That seemed buggy.
Answer me! Raiden! Damn it! Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Why, Raiden? Why no parry?
Where are you going? Stay on your targets. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
We'll pick up some health here while we can.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. Raiden, respond!
Oh,
Raiden! Raiden!
again he didn't parry.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
You little.
This is bad. They've got me. That's what I was trying to avoid. Getting pincered. Wouldn't mind some of that repair nano paste about now. There we go. And Raiden didn't parry. Oh dear.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble.
No
Get back
repair
there
nano
ASAP.
paste? Guess not.
I'll
Alright,
add the
let's keep
limo to
going.
your solid down radar. What? They have a metal gear? Gear?
Alright, let's try this again.
Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Good. Metal Gear Ray's falling for it. And again? Okay,
Use
never
your
mind.
ninja run to deflect those shots. Catch that missile
At
before
least
it
we can
blows.
get some health back. Yes! Tail. Wonderful. That's going to speed things up a lot. Right. Uh-oh. That's not good.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma
Nope.
cannon.
She missed. So, just have to slowly whittle her down while avoiding the plasma
Use the ninja
cannon.
knife to dodge that plasma.
That was close. I still haven't quite managed to distinguish the plasma cannon from the charge special effect, which is annoying. Because they look very similar. The sort of glowy halo that appears around the head, like there. Nearly there. Wonderful. Right, now we just need to wait for the quick time event, I think.
Now, Raiden, bring it down.
So, she should try and plasma beam me now, which she is. And then I just need to get close enough to trigger the YB prompt.
Stop that blade.
Wonderful. There we go. So, that's phase 1 done.
Yes! Swing it wide open!
Wonderful. How do we do for time?
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
3 minutes. That's pretty good for me.
He's
Not
on
my
the other
best
side of that
ever,
glass
but
building. Go!
reasonably good. That'll probably because we got the tail prompt this time, which when countered does an awful lot of damage.
Use your ninja
Okie
knife to
dokie,
move over
so
obstacles
chasing down
automatically.
Sundowner, and then we move on to phase 2 of the boss fight. In phase 2, the biggest threat to me, as I've said before, is the plasma beam as it sweeps across the screen. As long as I don't mess up there, I'll probably be okay.
That damn UG! It still works?
Right, she's charging up the plasma beam, and I need to break off now. That was close. There we go. Good. I didn't fall at the first hurdle.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
So far, so good. Nearly there. There we go.
Finish that bastard off!
Right, so the final phase is the wall run, which I have messed up before, so fingers crossed I don't. That's running down the clock tower. Right, here we go. Wish me luck. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort there. Don't forget, a single hit from one of those missiles would have lost me the game on this difficulty. Right, so far so good. So, as I've said, for the final boss fight in this chapter, you are scripted to lose, so I don't believe it's possible to get this far into this chapter and not get to the next chapter. So it's just a matter of getting through it as quickly as possible. Which generally means letting yourself get hurt. Wonderful.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
There we go. And now in this final phase we need to provoke him into attacking us. What we're looking for is for him to attack us such that we're taken off our feet. And that then triggers the end of the chapter. There we go. Wonderful. That actually went quite well. Right, now Raiden should have his full kit,
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your solid
which makes the game considerably easier. I wonder if I can do this combat without taking damage this time round. Let's see.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Did I get all 3 Zandatsus, or just 2 of them? Oh, that's odd. The game only let me perform 1 of the Zandatsus, whereas I thought I achieved more than 1 of them. Okay, that wasn't so elegant. But we got through it. And didn't take any damage, which is nice.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks
good. As I also
so I
still do.
So far so good.
Hostiles in the right of.
Over here for another repair nano paste, then we jump on top of this gentleman. Excuse me, sir. Wonderful.
Excellent, Raiden.
Then we've got the assassinations over here,
Main thoroughfare. You can use augment your
assuming I don't botch them. Wouldn't be the first time. Right, then we rush over here. Wonderful. One more to go, and then the last one we have to take out the old-fashioned way. Because they'll spot us after we've assassinated their friend. Uh-oh. I'm trying to save the civilian. That nearly went badly. I nearly gave them too long. Because they will just whip out their automatic weapon and shoot the civilian in no time.
Let him know he is safe.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
Okie doke. Next is the gecko encounter. I still haven't figured out what the criteria are for the Dystopia Psi picking a target, because almost without fail it picks the cyborgs and not the gecko. Okay, this time it picked the gecko, good. So far so good. These two spawn in. Goodness me. Okay, he'll despawn if we look away from him, because we'd severed a limb. Wonderful. That went a lot better than last time.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
I don't know why I picked that up, we don't need it. Force of habit, I guess. Right, assassinate this one. Excuse me, sir. Wonderful. Now we need to make it over to the other side. Pick up a repair nanopaste while we're here. Wonderful. Right, make sure that their friend is looking the other way. They're currently looking towards us. Good. They're looking away. Perform the assassination. Now we need to back off so we're not spotted. We'll come back for his friend later. Next thing is to try and head the gecko off on the bridge and assassinate the gecko there. Right, give it a moment. Right, they should be on the bridge now. I was looking at the mini-map to determine that. There we go. Can I get the Zandatsu? Yes, although I probably didn't deserve to. Oh, I got spotted. What a pity. Uh-oh. Okay, this is where things go south. Okay, we got the Zandatsu, that means a full heal. So we've recovered. Okay, that did get... that did go quite badly wrong for a while there. But we seem to have recovered. And that's the last of them. So let's move on to the Fenrir boss fight.
Combination complete. Combination attack. A savvy warrior uses all his
Okay, he's backing off to send some cyborgs in. I think my Dystopia Psi is discharged at present, which doesn't help. Oh no, seems to have recharged. How many Zandatsus did I get there? 2 of the 3. Oh well. Good enough.
I will exterminate your consciousness.
Who are you now?
Combination complete.
Right, as we learnt before, you can't Dystopia Psi an opponent... Well, actually, that's misleading. I was going to say you can't dystopia sign opponent while they're glowing yellow like that. When in actual fact you can, but they won't be stunned out. That's the crucial point. That's how we took damage last time. Unexpectedly, because I expected him to be stunned when he wasn't. This gecko, on the other hand, is a different matter entirely. And we even got a Zandatsu. Wonderful. Nearly there. And we didn't even take any damage this time. Wonderful.
Cannot continue.
What?
Pick up the remaining repair nano paste in the area and we will press on. There we go, that's dealt with. Now we have the quick time event over the road. Don't know why I picked those up, we don't need them. Right, wish me luck, I have got this wrong in the past. Uh-oh. No! Oh! I don't know why that went wrong. I don't know why we failed that time. Well, we did. Okay, back to the start then, I guess. I think I'll give this one more... what am I trying to say? I'll give this one more... proper attempt tonight. So once I get past the first chapter one more time, that will then count. Obviously if I keep dying in the first chapter then that won't. So one more attempt once I get to R01.
Take out those hostiles.
Okay, that was my fault. I shouldn't have let myself get surrounded like that.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own
Okay, that
supply.
went well.
Where are you going? Stay on your targets. Raiden,
My
the limo
targets
will
are
be
no
done.
more.
Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. They have a metal gear? Shield?
Right, I imagine we all know the drill by now.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Wonderful. We've got an opportunity with the tail. I wonder if that did full damage because I broke it off early. Raiden, why are you not parrying? That's a shame. I wouldn't have minded an opportunity to parry counter there. Well, it's not quite a parry counter in the mechanical sense, is it? But exploit the blade mode prompt that results from parrying that particular attack. Good. That's very good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, it is, because I'm underneath it and it has to finish the animation. She has to, so she's vulnerable. There we go, now we're just waiting for the YB prompt. That was fast. Let's hope I don't colossally mess up now and have to go back to the start. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Wonderful. That felt like one of our fastest times ever. Certainly on this difficulty. I don't know if it will be, but that's how it felt. It felt like we were just super lucky and just kept getting opportunity after opportunity handed to us. And ultimately finished her off much more quickly than we should have done.
Very good.
Let's see if I'm right though, or if I'm just going mad. 2 minutes 30. That's not much faster, but I think that is our best time. I think that our best up till now had been about 2:50. Interesting then that just 20 seconds felt so different.
There, get it. Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically. Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Perhaps it was because I had next to no downtime there, because opportunities were being presented over and over again, as I said. I was constantly doing something. Perhaps that's what made it feel quicker. Could be wrong. Just a theory. Right, let's hope I don't mess up the plasma beams. Because that would be unfortunate, to say the least. Right, I need to break off now. Wish me luck. I'm glad I didn't mess that up. That would have been a shame.
Use blade mode to take down those HEMS missiles.
That felt very close. So far so good. Right. Not much to do here other than just clear the missiles. Right, is this it? Yep. So, fingers crossed. I managed to make the clock tower run. Given that's the last real challenge in this chapter, it would be a shame for me to make a mistake. Wonderful. Right, so as I say, the next boss fight is one we're scripted to lose. So we're pretty much there then. We will be going to the next chapter, at least. At least so far as I'm aware. I'm not aware of a way that we can actually fail the chapter now. Perhaps if we tried to chuck ourselves off the train, I've never attempted to do so.
Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out.
And I don't intend to today. Right, get through Jetstream Sam again. He just needs to damage us. There we go.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still.
So far so good. Let him get some damage on us again. Wonderful. Skip the cutscene.
Are you all right? You're almost
Provoke him into attacking us yet another time.
Do you want to practice first?
Oh, that's annoying. He didn't knock us off our feet, so that didn't trigger the end of the chapter.
You're no match for me.
Charming. There we go. Right. So, as I say, this will be my last attempt of tonight. However far I get. So, fingers crossed.
Raiden, you landed safely, Duff. First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions. The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming
Oh, I think I missed one of them. Yeah, I'm too far off to the side. Oh, but they seem to be taken out nevertheless. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but I certainly shouldn't complain. So it's 2 Zandatsus and no damage. And the game did give us an S. Oh, I didn't check in time.
Raiden, this is Boris.
I think...
Give me your status.
Looks
good. As I also
so I
still...
No, that must have said 2 Zandatsus because we had the animation twice. Sorry, I didn't read it in time is what I was about to say, and for a moment I thought it may have said I only had 1 Zandatsu, but that seems unlikely. Right, let's keep going.
Hostiles in the right of...
get off.
Excellent, Raiden.
So far so good.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment your bot.
Oh dear, I hope that didn't cost me so much time that I'm going to mess up the... Oh, I messed it up, but for other reasons. Right, if I run down there, there's a slim chance they weren't alerted long enough to attack the civilian. Indeed. I haven't quite figured out what the criteria are, but sometimes when you get into a fight up there, they immediately know that something's up down here, and so the civilian regrettably is executed. But sometimes the cyborg up there spots you and they don't spot you down here, and I think it's got something to do with how quickly you kill him after he's spotted you. But again, I don't know what the precise mechanics are. I don't know why that would be the case. Wonderful. Oh, he got me. How dare he? I was parrying and everything. Oh, he's lost a limb. I just have to look away and he'll despawn. Yeah, no damage. No damage bonus this
Very
time,
good,
sadly.
Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
I don't know why I keep picking that up. We don't need it. Right. So, go through the drill once more. Now's our chance. Wonderful. Back off. Go round the other way. And try to head that gecko off at the bridge. Right, looking at the mini-map, they should be entering the bridge now. Wonderful. You spotted me. Must be the gecko. Okay, let's do this then. Now I wonder if the RPG wielding cyborg has been alerted or not. Looks like they have. Which is fine. I'll wait for them to make it over to me. If they're going to try. There we go, and they should despawn now. Wonderful.
They have erected an electromagnetic barrier.
Right.
Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
Time for Fenrir again.
Combination attack. Combination complete.
As we learn, it won't stun him if he's got a... That is, the Dystopia Psi will not stun him if he's already got a yellow glow.
Multiple strikes. A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Right, time for the cyborgs. Which shouldn't be much trouble, fingers crossed. I should have probably taken those Zandatsus, but I didn't.
What do you fight for? Even you are merely human.
Oh, that was clever. He actually blocked the stun, as it were, by technically using the that attack. It was probably an accident, but it was effective.
Combination attack. Multiple strikes. To continue alone would be foolish. Help me.
Right, time for the gecko. Gecko didn't do so well. He did it again. That's very annoying. I have to admit, in keeping with the theme of this boss fight, it is quite intelligent though. Oops, messed the timing up there. Wonderful. I think we should get the no damage bonus this time.
Cannot continue.
We did indeed. Wonderful. Right, let's keep going. Oh, I was going for the jump kill, but failed. There we go. Let's keep going. Right. Fingers crossed I make it across this time. Like I say, I really don't know why it is sometimes Raiden makes it and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know what the crucial difference is. Because in all cases, I'm just running along the bridge with Ninja Run held down. And obviously I should avoid jumping over cars where possible, since it slows them down, but that didn't seem to be the problem last time, so I don't quite know what went wrong. Never mind. Things seem to be going reasonably well this time. Wonderful. Let's keep going. No, I wanted to try it a different way to see if I could get in there in time to save the civilian. No such luck. Right, is there a slider up there? Or do they have a pilot? They do not have a pilot by the looks of things. Good, they're taken care of. Excellent.
So that's where they're holed up.
Fingers crossed I get the
Most like perhaps you could use. Why not? You know, most
arm
use
this time. Wonderful. First time, I think,
That's my boy.
playing this game ever that I got all three of them in the opening Zandatsu. Good, and I got the arm this time. That'll save a bit of time.
Bravo! Excellent work.
Thank you. Right, things are looking up. Oh, that was strange. I don't know why I didn't go into blade mode then. Can I not go into... Oh, I bet I have to not be attacking. I think I remember something about that now. I know it sounds silly. But I must have been mid-animation, and that must have been what was actually blocking me from going into blade mode when I wanted to then. Careless of meant I took damage when I didn't need to. The game still awarded me an A. That's very generous of it. Again, I'm not stealthing this time. Not much reason to. Right, I believe we discovered last time that if one's careful, they can assassinate the cyborg over here without alerting the gecko. So let's try that again. Oh, blast. That means the Grad's about to come in along with another cyborg. Oh dear. Okay, I certainly messed that up, but we seem to have recovered. And the game very generously gave me an A. I really didn't think that was a performance warranting an A. So what do we have left? We have the factory and then the Mistral boss fight. And then it's back to the sewers.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Don't mind me, sir. Just your friendly neighbourhood spine inspector.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
So far, so good.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Fingers crossed. Got through there. Alright, let's make sure we've got those lasers mapped out. Let's keep going. Next we have the section where I have to wait a moment for the cyborg that's about to round the corner to look the other way. I wonder if I could start climbing really slowly, if I was careful and still not be spotted. Perhaps get that far when his head would be cresting over. Right. Blast. Right. That's that one taken care of. Ooh, I think one of the turrets just pinged me in the back. Right. Let's keep going. On to Mistral. Oh, one of those tripods injured me. What a pain. No damage bonus for us then. Oh, did you see that? I actually got a parry counter there, and on this difficulty that's nothing to be scoffed at. Nice of the game to give me a second chancer.
I am starting to enjoy this.
Stop trying to chopsu me. Oh, that progressed quickly.
This ends now.
Oh, she got me. I think that's because the game considered that I missed the weak point on her weapon, although I'm not sure I did. Or at least from the perspective I was looking at, it didn't look like I had. It could be that it was a perspective issue. Never mind. Shame I won't be even close to getting a no damage bonus, but this must be one of our fastest ever Mistral boss fights, due to that parry counter right at the start. In fact, it probably is actually our fastest ever. And it was still 2 minutes 50 seconds, goodness. It didn't feel that long.
Mr. Shit.
Very good. Maybe that's what I'm missing with the grad boss fight. Maybe I should try extra hard to get a parry counter there. Dangerous though, because if it does hit me, it'll do a colossal amount of damage.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh, did you see those sliders sneaking off? Because they didn't want to get hit. No, I don't think I can hit them from here. Oh, this is what I mean about the sliders being the worst. I won't get a no damage bonus now because obviously they hit me. But you saw that I immediately dystopia side as soon as I was not animation locked anymore, and they still managed to hit me in spite of it. Never mind. Now, one thing I'm going to do differently to make sure we don't have a repeat of last time is I'm going to use an RP grenade before we round the corner and encounter the RPGers. Hopefully I won't be reliant on using the dystopia psi there then. Oh, so much for that plan. Oh, I didn't finish them. Good. So this still hasn't gone perfectly. Oh, why? Why would you just dystopia psi the tripod and not the RPG wielding cyborg? I do wonder what criteria it uses to predict that. Is it just the closest enemy, or is there something more complex? I mean, you'd hope it would be the enemy that you're looking at, but it doesn't seem to be. Excellent. That wasn't exactly perfect, but it went a lot better than last time. Right, now the next room is the room where I failed last time, earlier in the stream. So, wish me luck. I think I'll take it more slowly and carefully this time.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
Right, wait for them to turn their back. Right, I don't mind being spotted now too much since I've already taken one of them out. Okay, I've definitely been spotted now. That's annoying. That's doubly annoying. Oh well. That may not have gone the way I wanted, but
you can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Even though I'm used to not taking any damage in that room, honestly, one repair nano paste is an acceptable loss. I shouldn't grumble.
It is marked on your Soliton radar.
There we go.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
So, we got further than we did earlier tonight. That's good at least.
You should
And
perhaps. It must simply. You should.
all right.
Right, wish me luck.
Right.
Uh-oh, I've mucked up badly. Okay, that was more luck than judgment. Oh, and I did take damage, apparently. Oh yeah, I didn't see when that happened. A D is perfectly fair. That was an atrocious performance on my part. I beg your pardon. Care to explain that to me? Oh dear, I do seem to be doing atrociously tonight, don't I? Consistently and repeatedly. Oh, of course, the tripods that were controlling the raptors. Right, let's keep going. A? Really?
Is it over?
I thought I did atrociously.
Yes, perhaps.
Jeez.
Wait, you said.
Yeah, we've got any. He just
True.
I bet.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might.
That went well.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Bit late for that, Doctor.
Right in one.
Patch it.
Right.
You see that, Kev? In my
Yes.
they keep
Think with-
only. They're what about?
I'll find-
Right. Get off!
Don't mind me, sir.
Get off!
Wonderful. Let's keep going. So, onto the boss fight, the grand boss fight.
Bad news, right?
I think it would be worth my trying to get a parry counter, but I also think I need a solution to the there's two of them problem, which I don't currently have. Alright, wish me luck.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Right, can I slice these? I can! Maybe that was the solution all along. How long do I have to wait? There we go. I had a sneaking suspicion that might be the solution based on the earlier combat encounters where that's the solution to missiles. But I was never sure.
Then switch to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Right, I just lucked out there. That's the only reason that worked, because I'm convinced I've performed equally well in the past and not had a result like that. Oh, I should have blade moded, but I forgot. That's on me. I wonder if they got as far as firing the missiles that time. I don't think they did. Goodness me, so I actually got through that without losing a single repair nano paste. Which, as I say, that was luck. That wasn't skill, that was luck.
There are world the not to mark headline. This is it won't even so you heard we need no color mark. I didn't we'll fix jeez.
Right, may as well have a little top up here. And I will use another repair, not a repair nano paste, another RP grenade for this next area. With the 2 berserkers and the armoured cyborg with the, what's it called? RPG. How aggravating. Again, I got through that mostly on luck. Never mind.
What do you
Mustn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Right. So, on to the next chapter, which will culminate, hopefully, with the monsoon boss fight. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting them to get the better of me. Wait for his invincibility frames to end. Wonderful. Oh, I took heavy damage there at some point. I didn't see that. And again. Huh. I seem to be quite inobservant tonight for some reason.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Okie doke. For once we aren't in need of repair nano paste in this section because I did so uncharacteristically well in the grad boss fight, so no reason not to just rush forwards.
Raiden, what's your status?
They try.
You
Look, company.
Right.
Board. They'll be. We. You signed. I
Oh,
can't.
it does feel nice not being desperate for repair nanopaste for once.
I'll do. I do not.
Right, gecko encounter with tripods. Never mind. Do you mind? Oh, he got me. And that one nearly did as well as a result of the first. No damage bonus this time then. So be it.
Raiden, you will find an elevator.
Right,
inside
wish me
that office.
luck trying to get through the melee
Traveling atop buildings will
units to get to the
encounters.
RPGers back here. Because they are public enemy number 1. Wonderful. Alright, they should despawn. Have to look away, don't I? There we go. Oh goodness me, apparently I took no damage there.
Even so, I'm sad. So
Appreciate.
Right, let's keep going. Hope I don't fall off any buildings, because that would be embarrassing and frustrating. Right, careful does it.
Roger that. Sending back.
Whoa.
Get off.
Wait, what's going on here? They shouldn't be hanging back there out of my range, really, should they? That actually looks like a bug. Okay, if that's the way it's going to be, I'll have to do something like this. Nope, wrong one. Huh. You don't see that every day. Right, wish me luck. This is a potentially very dangerous combat. Do you mind? Okay, I'm losing control here. This is a problem. I kind of assumed the Berserker would despawn. No such luck. because I'd removed one of the limbs. Presumably if I'd looked away they would have done. But I don't suppose I ever had the opportunity. Okay, I think I'm back in control. No, because the others have moved in. Which they wouldn't usually have time to do. How frustrating. I know that last one was unblockable. It's just that I should have had enough time to do that. But it didn't work for some reason. Oh dear. What a pig's ear I made of that. And the game was still generous enough to give me a B. I don't think I deserved a B. Can I backtrack and pick up the repair nano paste I left behind earlier? I can. What's this? Oh, I can see them from across there. This early on. I didn't realise that was a thing. I don't think there's an easier way across though, so I will have to go the long way. Ah, they're in positions I'm not used to because I took so long. Right, it'd be nice to get them both so I can avoid the hammerhead, but never mind. Do you mind? This isn't my day, is it? Right, where's the hammerhead? There you are. I hope the game's put me somewhere safe. It has, good. So far so good. Strange I only got 2 kills. Perhaps AI controlled enemies like the hammerheads don't count as kills. Wonderful. Oh, I even picked up the remaining nano repair I needed. I didn't notice when that happened. Save the civilian! I didn't do it. Okay. I didn't do particularly well there, but I do seem to have recovered. Let's keep going.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
This must...
It was this system. It was a...
Yeah.
As a...
Right. Let's make it through here as quickly as practically possible. No reason to drag it out. Hello, game? Shouldn't I be able to run up there? Right, I'm not sure if I got spotted there or not. I may have done. Not properly. Oh, I see a... There we go. I was going to say, I saw a, what are they called? Mastiff approaching. Good. Let's keep going.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to
Right, now
return to
up
the
here is an
surface.
area where I often lose repair nanopaste for no good reason. So let's actually take our time. Oh, can I attract the tripods first? Without attracting the mastiffs? I've never done that before. Oh, it thinks something's up. But it doesn't know what. Okay. Stealth's not an option anymore. Fortunately, I saw that one coming on the mini-map, so I knew which direction to parry in, but that doesn't always work. Particularly when they're very close to you and they jump up. I parried the wrong way that time, but I got away with it because they missed. My good fortune continues.
Right. It would appear you will secure
About-
proceed. Those do not
Sure.
right.
Remind-
Right, wish me luck.
You have almost reached World Marshal headquarters.
I may have brought this bridge down a little prematurely. I got away with it again due to my astonishing luck. Yeah, I did not deserve an S there.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
I was just astonishingly lucky. Right, let's take our time. A little more than usual here, just because I don't want to mess up the run. This whole run seems to be a one massive mix of having astonishing luck and then that being followed by what am I trying to say? A mixture of astonishing luck and a complete lack of skill. I was very lucky there, for example, that the Berserker didn't get their unblockable attack off.
Head for
Right, the next
objective
area
marker.
is irritating because I have to take the RPGer out before the Mastiffs get to me, and then I have to take the Mastiffs out before the Fenrir get here. There's a plur. That's annoying. Do you mind? This is what I mean by it's annoying. And why did that not hit? You've got to be kidding me.
The stalked LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
I don't know what that was. All I can say is we'll have the opportunity to regain all that repair nano paste I lost during the monsoon boss fight. So there's that.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now, here you are. The childish soldier, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
What am I even fighting?
Right, I have to take the RPG out now.
And for this, bullseye.
Good. Wait, someone snuck up on me. Where are they? There you are.
Dead on.
Oh, I took a tiny bit of damage. I wonder how that happened.
Bullseye.
Right, okie doke. So next we have the section where we're forced to walk very slowly. And then we have the monsoon speech, which is unskippable.
Raiden,
And then we have the boss fight.
Your state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Not much really to say or do here. Just have to get to the objective, at which point we're attacked, but cannot die. And we wait for that sequence to end. Then Jetstream Sam appears, and then there's some speeches that are given, and then we get to the boss fight. So, nothing to do but sit back, relax and wait for Jetstream Sam to appear. Can I be knocked out of this area? No, it doesn't look like I can.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you! Yes.
Right, monsoon speech.
War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate. they become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along. How about foolish shit?
So I'm not anticipating the monsoon boss fight being a problem. The quick time event at the end I've messed up a few times, so that would be a sad way to finish the playthrough. If we make it past that, then we're into Marshal Headquarters, and I think the first challenging section there, well, the upstairs area that you initially reach, there's a difficulty spike there. I think we could lose there if we were unlucky. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's get on with the boss fight. Oh, blast.
Back to the earth.
I wonder if I could exploit blade mode to prevent him getting away, and then just doing colossal amounts of damage that way. Probably not worth it. Oh dear. That's embarrassing. I say it's not worth it because I want to pick up the repair nano paste. I'm not doing very well tonight, am I? There we go. Sorry about that, don't know why that took me so long. That was easier. Right, third one of these. Let's hope we get some repair nano paste. Well, we've got at least one. We've got one. That's two.
I have won this.
Wonderful. Despite a shaky start, we seem to be doing quite well at this point. Oh, this one. This old Chester. Right, let's use one of our repair nanopaste in the hope that we get another. I'm actually in the wrong position here, that's going to make this hard. I want to be diagonally opposite him, ideally. This gives me less time to react. Right, I saw another repair nanopaste, so I'll grab that. Right, wish me luck. Didn't hit all of those, but I got away with it. Because the ones I didn't hit seem to be inaccurate enough that they didn't collide with me anyway. I'm completely blinded. There we go. Right, shouldn't be long now before we move on to the final quick time event. How dare you? How cheeky. Also, I'm fairly certain he just appeared from what was fairly clearly a metal wall there for a second. And disappeared into one. Right, the upcoming prompts are going to be Ninja Mode, Blade Mode. Oh, I took a marginal amount of damage. How did that happen? Maybe I got grazed during the attacks he was doing from the fog. Right, so Ninja Mode, Blade Mode, YB Blade Mode.
Now what will you do, Jack Ripper? You're dead. Dead on.
Good. That was the prompt I was most worried about. Wonderful. So we will make it to Marshall headquarters, and we have recovered all our repair nanopaste. Oh, there's a bit of monsoon on the floor there. Right, wish me luck on the next chapter. This is where the difficulty really starts to ramp up, and in particular, the boss fight on in the next chapter, the final boss fight, that's the one that usually causes me to lose so many repair nanopaste that I then subsequently lose the entire game. Assuming I even get that far. A number of times I've just failed on this chapter before I even get that far, particularly with the Japanese garden.
Or if you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out! Keep on coming.
Oh dear. Okay, I think I've recovered from that. Shame I won't be receiving any no damage bonus, but I did mess up, and again I've messed up. And now I've lost a repair nano paste. My performance tonight. Shameful, isn't it? Fortunately, I saved a repair nano paste in this room for just such an eventuality. Over here. The very similar looking item behind the desk is an electrolyte pack, which I don't currently need. That one. So yeah, pretty atrocious performance on my part, but we still made it through.
The elevators appear to be disabled.
I don't know, this entire
should have expected, I suppose.
stream feels like it's been occasional moments of brilliance punctuating a sea of
It seems the guards are storming the building.
mediocrity at best.
Time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
And the brilliance isn't even skill, it's just incredible luck. Oh, they haven't managed to catch up with me yet. They usually would have by that point. Like when I managed to get the parry counter on Miss Stroud for no particular reason.
Slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
All that. I wanted to get a Zandatsu there, but
The heck was a success. Board the elevator right.
but that I didn't expect to get it off screen.
For security purposes, the building is the low bank.
So that's
indeed.
Anywho.
Let me get so
It is you will need
So yeah, this next area is a little intimidating.
the electrical panels are most
If
likely hidden
the
in
enemies in the
walls.
area have a
Use
chance to
your
all gang up on me,
enhanced
then
AR,
it'll all be
search
over
for
very
heat
quickly.
sources inside the walls there.
So I have to take it as slowly and carefully as I can. In particular, one of the Mastiffs here is going to jump through that doorway, and when they do, we need to attack them from behind. Okay, this has gone very badly wrong. That's what I was worried about. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Nope, I'm leaving. At least this way I can force, by taking advantage of the fact that I'm behind a corner, I can force them to, well, not face me one-on-one necessarily, but I can force them to come at me at a more controlled rate. Okay. Well, at least we made it out alive. wouldn't mind picking up some repair nano paste if I can find some there. Oh, I remember where it is. Just a second.
1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
There's 2 in this room, isn't there? 1 in the chest and 1 up here.
An electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Even though I'm low on health, I won't pick the other up yet because I may well lose a repair nano paste in the upcoming combat.
Keep on coming.
I can't see. Where are they? There they are. Don't look like I'm getting a Zandatsu here. Oh, what a pity. That went badly. Good thing I saved one of the repair nano pastes. I really am doing badly tonight, and I don't know why. Where's the last one? It's through here, isn't it? And then we have the Berserker to deal with.
Use your enhanced... Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Got it. Not sure I deserved it, but I did get it. Right. B. That wasn't worth a B. Right, so to avoid taking a lot of damage as we run into the next area, we need to lure a couple of the melee enemies on the other side of that door out. And then fight them on our terms. Then we run through the building as prompted. Yeah, if I were to just run in there, one or the other of those 2 would have got a attack off on me. Now I can be fairly certain that they won't. Right, let's go.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving. Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah?
Oh, I even took a bit of damage there. Let's rectify that. Right, let's keep going. Oh, that one nearly got an attack on me. Right, better get ready for the grad fight, because that's coming up. I wonder if there's any special achievement for actually fighting all the enemies here. Right, here comes the grad. There we go. That went about as well as it possibly could have done.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Right, let's hope I don't mess up the wall run as I've done many times before. Because that's not a fun way to end a playthrough.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Yes.
Excellent. Right, now we have the Japanese Garden, which is one of the most difficult sections in the entire game. Right up there with the grad boss fight from RO2. And
now, yeah? Almost there. You should.
Oh, there's some.
and the combat with the RPG is around the fountain in, I suppose that would be the next chapter. So what's that, RO5, I think? Anyway, I suppose I should go through what's about to happen again. I say again because in previous streams I've also discussed it. So we're going to go through that door. On the very far side there is going to be a samurai and 2 RPG wielding cyborgs. The RPG wielding cyborgs are the real threat. The samurai armoured cyborg is going to try and head us off on the bridge. We don't let that happen. We go round him, we jump up the sides, we take out the RPGers. Now, big mistake at this point would be then to turn around and take out the samurai sword wielding armoured cyborg immediately. The reason that's a mistake is because then on what is currently our near side, it will be our far side once we've run over to the other side, 2 more RPG wielding cyborgs will spawn. So we need to lure the samurai sword wielding, the katana wielding armoured cyborg over this side, near to where we are now. Then we need to throw down an RP grenade just after we've executed him, so that the RPG wielding cyborgs that spawn in can't see us. We then take those 2 out, and then at that point, I think there's a couple of melee cyborgs that spawn in at that point. They're not a threat. At that point, another katana wielding armoured cyborg will spawn on the other side, the far side from us now, and 2 mastiffs. It's also worth throwing down an RP grenade at that point so the mastiffs can't see us and we can take them out safely. Both all the RPGers in this section of this chapter and the mastiffs all are capable of ending our playthrough if they manage to stunlock us. So, like I say, this is one of the most difficult parts in the entire game in my opinion. So, wish me luck. Right. No thank you. Right, things are already going wrong. Where has that one gone? There you are. Right, hopefully he'll follow us over here and we can finish him off. That's what I wanted to avoid. Do you mind? Where have you gone? There we go. Right, very quickly, other side. Right, that's both of the RPGers. In the immediate vicinity, it's just these 2 left. Although, as I say, more enemies are about to spawn in. Right, so now the Mastiff and the other katana wielding armoured cyborg. Wish me luck. It'd be nice to damage the other one if I could. I'm not sure I had the angle on it. This is where things go badly. Okay, I lost a lot of repair nano paste there, more than I'm comfortable with, but honestly, I would even say that went well. Like, the number of times I've just lost the game there. Right. I just have to be very, very careful from now on. Especially since I need to save as much repair nano paste as possible for after the Sundowner boss fight if I want to have a chance against the final boss. There's just not many repair nano paste left in the game at this point. Anywho, this next section is a slow section where I have to assassinate enemies carefully. Otherwise it's too easy to get overwhelmed. Overwhelmed in a you just lose sense. So we wait here for that Mastiff to come back. Wait for them to turn their back. Why no assassinate? There we go. Right, what are we dealing with next? In theory, we can assassinate one of these if we're careful. Very important not to get spotted though.
Get off!
Okay, this is going very well. It doesn't usually go this well. Right, let's back off. I know there's at least one repair nano paste in the area. I always forget where though.
The main exit is
Oh, they've seen me.
I very much doubt you can get through there.
Time to
The
go.
catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Oh my goodness! I was not prepared for that. I am so aggravated. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'll survive this, but this will probably cost me the game. I don't think I'll be able to consistently gain back enough repair nano paste to have a chance against the final boss now. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Where did they go? Oh, I had no idea they could get in there. Oh, because they blew the door open. I see. And now they're a bit bugged out. Right, let's recover what repair nano paste we can. I think there's one in the area. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. That's an electrolyte pack. Okay, let's keep going then.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Maybe if I could beat Sundowner without losing any repair nano paste at all.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have...
No,
What are you...
if I want
That...
more...
I... From the use you can after... However...
Well...
Right.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Right, we should be able to get an assassination here. Or can we? I've forgotten. Do we get scuppered? I think they start moving in the same direction again, so they scupper us. Yeah. Oh, that worked surprisingly.
Enemy sighted!
Okay, we can't get pincered now, that's the important thing. Right, I think there's a repair nano paste in here. Down below, I think. Yes, I can see it. There it is. Let's keep going. Goodness me, those geckos got here quickly. I don't like being either side like that. Although I don't know why the game gave me the B prompt at that moment. I'm very grateful it did. I don't understand the rationale. Again, brilliance by luck. That looked very impressive, but there wasn't much skill going into it.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Isn't there a raptor as well? Yeah, they just spawned in. So far so good. Right, next we have the section where we have to keep the freight lift free of the tripods that want to slow it down. First though, these two.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
No, 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 no. I'm not losing this way. I may be losing this way. There's not a lot I can do. Get off. Off, 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 off. Off. And stay off. No! I think this is it. It's never taken me this long before.
Jump, Raiden, to the other elevator.
Oh my goodness, I made it. I lost 2 repair nano pace, which is a bit irreplaceable at this stage.
security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room seats right
Yeah.
through them.
Tonight's not going to be the night, is it? Oh, game, why must you be this way? I clearly hit him. There goes another one of my irreplaceable repair nano posts. This is fine though, it's all good practice. Right, boss gauntlet. Mistral and Monsoon
The server room's ahead?
Yes.
for the second time.
Right, see the button.
Yeah.
Indeed. And I even...
So that if you...
Well, if I...
What it? What? Miss Charles? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Slightly controlled by an AI.
This is frustrating. Nothing I can do, literally nothing. Right, I need to get up against a wall so that Monsoon can't hit me as soon as he spawns in.
And a spare Monsoon? Well, as if AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
So far so good. Okie doke. Oh yeah, another unskippable speech. I'll swap to the homing missile that we're going to need for the boss fight, because as soon as we get into the boss fight we need to jump over his head as he charges at us, and then take out one of his hammerhead helicopters which would otherwise be firing at us.
Of course, running it in the real world.
Anyway, like I say, nothing to do now but relax and
Virtually though, no fuss, no muss.
wait for him to finish his speech.
It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Here we go.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Not much opportunity to restore our health right now, I don't think. And only one repair nano paste between Sundowner and us, so far as I recall. Right, now I am afraid that I'm going to have to be completely silent during the Sundowner boss fight, or at least the main portion of it, because it requires all my concentration. It's very easy to make a mistake.
You can be crueler than that, Jack.
That was just bad luck. No. No game. The target is the helicopter. Nah, this is lost.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield.
Can't lay a finger on me. Can't break this shield. Come on, try and hit me. You can't break this shield.
Oh, okay, so we've got the quick time event to go. I must admit, I didn't expect it to go that well after such a terrible start.
Playtime's over, Jack. Time to die.
Now imagine if I'd had a full complement of repair nano paste when I went into that fight, I'd be leaving the fight now with 8. Well, assuming I don't lose many in the quick time event. Which would be more than enough to set me up well for taking on Armstrong at the end of the game. Never mind though. I'm sure I'll manage it one day, just not today. Okay, that's interesting. So apparently the mechanics are such that Jack can crash through those beams without taking damage if he's just fired a missile. So the strategy guide wasn't wrong in telling you that you could just stay in the centre, and that was the safest way to do it, but the mechanics are a bit odd. Right, so wish me luck for the coming chapters, I guess.
What? Who? Right.
Yeah, I am.
Hurry.
Right.
I know.
And if it's good.
Look, there's some sundowner in front of us.
Then we have.
Never. It is.
Hold, it's not
Courtney.
an Mach 17.
That was
Right.
Right, at the very start of this next chapter, we have to run past some armoured cyborgs to take out some RPG-wielding cyborgs. They're the real threat.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Bullseye! Get on!
Uh-oh. Man, I nearly let them pincer me, that would have been bad. If I look away, they should despawn. Good. Next we have the geckos to deal with.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can't. You just
And what?
get out. Yeah. Guess out a lot of.
But if you...
I know.
Right, this takes a moment since we have to wait for the right opportunity. It is interesting how we can only see 2 of the 3 to begin with. It suggests there's a maximum range on his AR. But another one should appear over there-ish in a moment. Yes, there we go. Right, nearly time. Nearly time for us to go. Right. Wish me luck.
Bullseye! Get on!
Was that a repair nano paste? It was. Wonderful.
Bullseye!
And there's one more repair nano paste in the area which I unfortunately ran past earlier. Oh, thank you, Boris. There it is. Right, this next area is also a candidate for one of the most difficult combats in the game. Excluding boss fights. Frankly, perhaps not excluding boss fights. This and the Japanese Garden are just ridiculous. So, Berserker in the middle, 4 RPG-wielding cyborgs along the top. Raiden cannot reach the RPG-wielding cyborgs along the top until the Berserker is killed and they jump down. In the meantime, they will fire RPGs at him at such a rate that you will lose the game. In no time straight. So the trick is I have to throw an RP grenade as I run in, but not before they've spawned, or else this smoke is cancelled for some reason. Then I take out the Berserker as quickly as possible, and then finally I can try and take out the RPGers. Fingers crossed I can do it without losing any repair nano paste, although that might be the first time. Well, they missed me. They all missed me initially, which is wonderful. There we go. That really was exceptional. In the sense of being an exception, not in the sense of my performance being incredible. I don't think that section's ever gone as smoothly as that for me before. I take it there's no repair nano paste in the area. I don't recall there being any, but I really wish there were. No. Okay, let's keep going. Is it definitely the case I can't make it up there? Doesn't look like it. Right, let's keep going then. Right, there should be a gecko in this area somewhere. There it is. Any repair nano paste? Hey, unit, that's very different. No. What a pity. Although it does look like I might be able to make it up there. Maybe. No. Ryden's not having any of it. Alright, let's keep going. Fingers crossed the section of the sliders coming up doesn't go terribly wrong. Yep, it's gone wrong. It's gone very, very wrong. Okay, I think we've recovered. The problem is that the sliders have a swooping attack which can take out an entire health bar in one go. So when you miss them and they can... That's ignoring the fact that they can just rocket you from further away than you can normally reach unless you have the Dystopia Psi. So when you miss them the first time, that's pretty nerve-wracking. Goodness me. That didn't go too badly in the end. Right, let's keep going.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me.
I've never managed to consistently save the civilian here. It's always... The only time I've ever done it, it has been just incredible luck as opposed to anything else, so I wouldn't count on it this time.
No, I just...
Right, let's keep going then, shall we? Right, this next little bit benefits from... Hold on, there's nothing tucked away around here, is there? Like some repair nano paste. If I should be so lucky. Okay. This next little bit requires... Well, it doesn't require a bit of stealth, but it benefits from it. We wait for the Mastiff to get closer to us and then turn its back to us. We then assassinate it, and then fairly shortly afterwards 2 more Mastiffs spawn in. They're a bigger problem, but we have to deal with them one way or another. And then a Grad spawns in, and yes, it is possible to have the Mastiff and the Grad all appear at the same time. And in a worst case scenario, if you aren't being stealthy like I am, you can end up with 3 Mastiffs and a Grad all at once, which is a recipe for disaster. Best avoided. Right, we back off now so we don't get immediately spotted. Have they spawned in? It's possible they won't spawn in unless I get closer, actually, because I never actually found out what the trigger was. Specifically what causes them to appear. It could be that I have to cross a certain invisible line or something. I'd certainly expect them to have spawned in by now. Yes. There they are. Right, again, slowly and carefully. We don't want to throw away resources. With any luck, I can stealth at least one of them. Why? So that's another repair nano paste we're not getting back. I'll double check there's no repair nano paste through here. I'm pretty sure there isn't. No. No such luck. And it's not repair nano paste in the chest, I'm pretty certain. Oh well. On to Jetstream Sam.
Just you and me.
That'll speed things up a bit. That was careless of me. I could have, he could have countered me there. Interesting that it seems to have just skipped some of his phases. Because his moveset's gone on to his third phase moveset. Which I'm perfectly fine with.
This ends here. Playtime's over.
Oh, goodness me. I didn't expect that to be quite so quick. I think that's the fastest time. For us, I mean. We only got an A despite taking no damage. But a Zandatsu would have been impossible. So I wonder what more we should have done. A longer combo? Right, on to the final chapter. If I play my cards perfectly here, and there is no guarantee I'm going to be able to do that, I think it might be possible to go into the final boss fight with 8 repair nano paste, because I think I'm right in saying there's 3 on this level, but that assumes I lose none up till then, which may be a little optimistic. Wonderful. Right, let's get in there, shall we? Oh, did that not work? There we go. That worked. Oh, look at them mid-jump in the air.
You see that? They're extra.
Wait, why would
No, they're making the meat
what?
dead or
And almost at least
I'm head Sam.
Okie dokie. Let's keep going. Right, this next bit, I seem to remember, is somewhat potluck how well it goes. I believe you will get spotted by the sliders. Oh, maybe not. I'm tempted to just attract them over here one at a time, if the game will let me. Here we go. Here's my chance. We're seeing a new strategy here today. At least new for me.
Dead off. Bullseye. Get off.
I must say, this is going conspicuously well. This doesn't usually go this well. I didn't lose a repair nano paste though. I'm pretty chuffed about that. I so easily could have done. So I guess that the sweeping attack doesn't do an entire health bar, it just does 100. Which is how much you heal from a repair nano paste. At least if you use a repair nano paste when you would otherwise die automatically. I must admit, I don't recall if you always get 100 if you just use it manually. Well, obviously you wouldn't if you don't have 100 left to heal. If you're on like 150 out of 200, obviously you couldn't heal 100, but I assume repair nano pastes always give 100. I take it there's no secret areas I can go for repair nano pastes. Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay. Let's keep going then. Nothing back here? Nope. Right. Let's press on. I think we may have to wait a moment. Usually there's someone about here I can assassinate. I assume that's the person that's approaching now. who seems to be a little stuck. Nope, they've unstuck themselves. Wonderful. Right, let's see what else we can do. Probably that gentleman there, if I can get there in time without being spotted. Got it. And I can probably jump on you. Alright, let's back off again. Since I don't want to get spotted prematurely. Right, I can probably assassinate at least one of them. Never mind. This worked out all the same. Right, there should be a repair nanopaste up here. And then there's one more in the area we're about to enter. So I might actually be able to take on Armstrong going into the combat with 8. Saying that, I may then lose them all on the initial mech phase if I'm particularly unlucky or unskillful. But I must admit that's the most I will, assuming I don't lose them all now, that will be the most I will have ever had going into an Armstrong boss fight on REVENGEANCE. Ooh, this looks like an opportunity. Did go well. Alright, can I sneak up here carefully? Not carefully enough, it would seem. Alright, just the Berserker to worry about now. He does know I'm here. Excellent. Oh, hello, Jenny. I didn't notice when you left that comment. I hope you're well. Right, here comes the final boss fight. Oh, has he already exposed the leg? Goodness, that was fast. That was fast. Right, here comes the geckos and the lasers. Where do the geckos even come from? Like, I know from the pit, but originally, why are they down there? Let's hope that wasn't a mistake. Yep, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm losing repair nano paste left, right and centre. I've already lost half my repair nano paste. Still, never mind, it's all good practice. So far so good. Oh, and I'm definitely losing a repair nano paste before we get to the final phase, aren't I? So even if I played perfectly in the next two phases, I would still have a maximum of 3 going into the final phase.
Don't you fuck with me! Well played.
Oh, that's annoying. That was an avoidable loss.
I'm gonna knock you out!
Oh, sad times.
You're nothing!
Yeah, he got the better of me.
What is going on?
Never mind.
Raiden, answer me!
I gave it a good go.
Damn it!
Okay, thank you for coming everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, which will be my normal poetry and riddle stream. Then Friday and Saturday will be more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, as will next Monday, I imagine. So, once again, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.